Microphone was muted, oh no. Hello. Wow. It's time for more OverBlood 2, innit? How's everyone doing this week? I don't currently have drinking water coming out of my taps. I have non-drinkable water from the hot taps, but not drinking water coming out of the cold taps, which is grand, and it won't be fixed until tomorrow. Because my building is a nightmare. And every single piece of critical infrastructure is somewhere in someone else's flat, and they're never in at the time when anything needs fixing. Ah! But I'll survive. I'll live. Pain in my goddamn ass. You can watch the full cool intro to OverBlood 2. Those I have actually, because the game is insane, I did make notes on like what actually has happened in the story up until this point, so that I can vaguely remember, because there's a government conspiracy, there's like 5 billion cutscenes. Which again, if you've seen someone or played the first OverBlood, then you'll know the game didn't have much of a story. You just kind of like wandered through the facility until the game ended. And that was like some kind of like, oh, things. But now we've gone for many, many cutscenes with a lot of very professional voice actors being given an awful script. I looked it up. Like all the voice actors in this are like obviously not like, because voice actors are unfortunately not that well known, but like pretty like I don't know the names because again voice actors aren't that well known, so I don't remember much of them. But like they're all definitely very competent people and have worked on like other projects that have gotten praised for good voice acting. Meanwhile, it was just like them being given an awful script that they were told wasn't allowed to have any edits made to it, and just generally an awful experience to work on. But that does mean it's very funny to listen to the terrible writing delivered by very, very bored English actors. Anyway, a lot of shit happens in this game. So far, all we know is we're in the near future, in a semi-post-apocalypse after climate change fucked everything up, as you do. But we found a way to unfuck things with big cooling towers, but they might not be actually very sustainable. It might just be forestalling the inevitable. And there's a big global government doing stuff, and there's a conspiracy, there's a head of a giant tech company that's doing shady stuff, and there was like 3 scientists who were working on a project, and then the government was like, we're going to wipe your memories and then try and assassinate you, which seems backwards, to be honest. I was gonna again. And when they were trying to assassinate one of the scientists who's trying to crack the whole conspiracy open, our protagonist named Arcano, in his cool jacket, had to save the scientist and got wrapped up in this whole mess, but Arcano might have special powers, because he was able to like see very shortly into the future. That hasn't come up again, by the way. And so after getting wrapped up, he's met up with the 2 other scientists. One's a Scotsman who owns a bar. The other one's retired Dr. Wily who built an airship with the laser circus. We don't know. That hasn't come up again. He hasn't. What is it? That was literally just the last chapter. There's possibly more chances for his cool airship to make an appearance. There was a turret section in the game. But anyway, we've teamed up with the Dr. Wily-like scientist, and a British spy lady who's not wearing enough clothes, and we have to infiltrate the pagoda, the pagoda, which has got like some top secret information. To do that, we had to split, attack 3 computers simultaneously to turn off the defenses, and we've done one of the areas, so now we have to do the other 2 areas as the other 2 characters. And Arcano's got a missing sister that was kidnapped when he was a small boy. And she's appeared as a ghost vision to him to tell him, you can't just take your money and run, you gotta see this through to the end because I'm involved somehow, but I'm not gonna tell you how. So here's Arcano wearing a wetsuit rather than his traditional jacket. I have to remember the controls because it's been a week. Get to swim. Clamber about. Right there on Arcana Puzzle, we're looking for a key. The door up ahead. Is locked by a key card. You're currently missing. I haven't been down in this water yet. Wonder if there is some manner of secret down here. Or it's just like, you fool! There's nothing down here. Go. Cannot. Yeah, we can climb up here, but there's nothing to get here, so climb up the ladder. Oh, there is something up here. There. Oh, it's hard to see. But emergency spray. Any other things? Because I don't want to get accidentally find out that the game can. You know, the game does have crushes. I know that much. I've been crushed already, so possible that just kills me. Climb up the ladder. Little climbing enemy. Dude. Ooh. I think I went up here before. Or did I? Hard to tell this. Buttons. Alright, this changes the direction of the things. I remember now. I want them going in opposite direction so I can actually do the platforming to get across later. Nothing else. Is there anything? Pipes over there. Okay, we cannot skip the pipe is not in a position where we can just skip the platforming section. Or can we? No other. Okay. It's kind of a pointless hook target. Doesn't really get me anything, but importantly, you gotta check, because anyone knows, like, oh, could I hook onto somewhere else and possibly get a get to a secret location? There's been a lot of that so far. This seems to be some manner of hub. There's a laser gate there blocking progress. I'm pretty sure I went through. Is the door? It will not open. It is a door, but it is a locked door. This random bit of fire here. Just all the other channels are pouring water, but no, this one is blocked off by fire. The one thing that can stop water. Alright. This one won't open either. Question is, if I can't open it, can I blow it up? That's also been a thing. It's blowing up, simply blowing up doors. Water put out fire? You foolish, aren't you? Where's my grenade? Yeah. No, okay, these doors are indestructible. Go for a swim around, see if there's anything under the water. There's laser gates stopping us going those ways. That's where I came in, I'm pretty sure. Wow, Arcano can leap up pretty high. Anyway, I can get to... Also pipes, which I could probably hook shots somewhere up to, right? Part of this will probably be retreading things I did last time around. I'm looking for little flickers to denote items, because any one of them could be the card key we need to progress. That's jump. I think if there was items up here, I already picked them up. Nowhere else to go. Thing I can see. Just continue to backtrack further. Till something is found. Ah. I can't backtrack too much, but maybe be something in the dick flattening maze. Oh, shiny. Magnum shell. Let's see. Oh, another shiny. Portable air. That'll be handy for not drowning. Don't you hate your non... Oh, that was a... that was a fan that kills you. I see now. Thankfully, the game lets you continue from the place where you entered the area from, which is fairly generous for a game that is quite happy to instantly murder you at any opportunity. Especially for this era. See a shiny over there. I did see a shiny over there. There is a murder drill coming up down here. Yeah, you gotta fill your sewer pipes with hand bazooka. Okay, that's what those bazooka shells are for then, I guess. Don't go too far down. Oh, okay, yeah, so need to not be... be fast and not get sucked down to your demise. Magnum shell for my monster dog. The old PS1 style of insta-kills, exactly. The thing is, the first game, you had just the, so how long far does this go? I cannot go up from stuff on top of the pipes. I'm going to backtrack to the exit. Surely there's not another path out here. Partially so that it checkpoints my break. I could save, but this will also refill my air because I get to go out. Surely it doesn't want... I didn't miss something on the other side of the dick flattening maze. Really, whatever turns off these gates is somewhere in here. Oh, there is 30 credits. Wow, that's not a lot of money. Can't look up and down underwater. That's all on top of the water. That's... but it is entirely possible there's something all the way on the end of the other maze. Other end of the maze. There's nothing... Doesn't look like there's anything, any like buttons to press in this room. Usually... It's a Yeti. Hello. Usually... There's, the way to activate a certain thing is in that. You got some doors that don't open. Can I blow up this? Gotta. No. Wondering if it not having anything in front of it was a key. What about if I, The explosion removed the fire! Why didn't I think of that? Boss! Of course! You fight fire with fire! Didn't really help. That fire was really not blocking progress in any way, but now we know. In future cases, there's fire in the way. We can destroy it with explosives. Exactly. Explosions are strong against fire. So there's nothing. I don't have any fucking freeze grenades. Is a other thing. Make it a pain in the ass when I want to get back to the other. Aw. Guess I'm backtracking more. Because there's nothing... Okay, so we go up. Let's just gonna go up a level and search from there. Go around until we find big crushers. Carefully follow it up. Right. Portable air. I feel like there's a lot of those sprinkled around the place. Any of these, like... Bits feel dangerous because they could have one of those in it. That doesn't have... That's not an item on top of that, surely. I see like a spot. That is. There's an item sparkle on top of them. No, okay, they do kill you from the top. Learn that lesson now. So if they do have an item on them, I have to find a way to turn them off. I wonder if I can get above... I wonder if there's like an upper level above them then. It's got like a switch that turns them off, turns each individual one off. Wasting precious time here. I think it's just above them is air. Could just be... Who knows what that could be? I'm gonna see if I can... I think this middle strata is where we enter the area. Let's try. Up here. Just... yeah. Is this going to kill me? Yep. Oh no. Okay, so this is a safe. These areas above are safe. Just as long as you're in the corners, I guess. And have air. One of them... have some... question. Are they all just these... air pockets? Hmm. The one in this? Yes, there is. Okay, it doesn't look like... okay, there's nothing actually up here. Only 2 levels of... at least getting through the maze is relatively easy now that I know all the levels are. As in, this is the way out. With this helpful 2D graphic of the previous area. Right. This is like... where a game at... is this where the level started for this guy? Oh wow. A door that doesn't open. Great. The liver. Lever that I cannot interact with. Why is it here then? Or maybe I've already interacted with it and that like turned off a wall that was blocking progress. There's stuff up there. Nowhere to use it, so I can't hook shot. There's stuff up there, but I cannot hook shot up. How am I supposed to get to it then? Just jump? I actually climb up this. Oops. I can. Okay. Heat packs could be useful if I need to. The heat packs evaporate the water. Maybe that's where the... there's no hookshot targets at all. I cannot jump there, and I took a look. How do I get up onto... in that case, how do I get up? This pipe. Jump. Ah! Jump first. I was only wondering if in that big room I need to to heat pack away the water. It's too far away. How am I supposed to get on? There's an item up there and I can't get it, and it's making me upset. Like, can't, no, the game will just tell me, you can't climb up this ladder, this is where you came in. And abandon the mission? Yeah, you cannot climb that ladder because that's the level entrance. Where we started. The item's gonna tell me it's probably, hopefully it's not the keycard we need, because that'd be a very mean place to put it. So the fact that the game has provided me... Double check. Yeah. That doesn't open. Okay. So we've searched every conceivable angle here. Apart from that item on top of the pipe that I don't know how you're supposed to be able to get to. Unless there's a very specific jumping off point. I did. 125 credits, lovely. That's actually an almost useful amount of money. I just feel like half the collectibles are just there, just like, oh yeah, this gives you your points. Yeah, no. I can't be bothered to try and figure out if I can make that jump. Maybe there's like an item, there's like a gravity item that lets you jump better. I forgot to buy. Right. Don't go down that way, because that way is what leads to the pipes. This way, does this way have a dick crusher? I think this is the one free of dick crushing. If I die, I die. This one does, but if I don't worry too much about it, and this is way too area. Swimming in the green. And it's green and you gotta swim. Do. Oh, it's slightly too high to climb up there. Or not? Maybe you can't climb up the ones with running water down them. I don't know. Alright. There's no risk here because it's just water underneath it, but still. What are we trying to... We're trying to find a key card, which could be literally any random item located... Ah, shit, I forgot about how this game treats platform item. A diamond? There's a diamond in the sewers? Sure. Yeah, okay. It's got a very generous ledge grab. Is nice. You check your local sewer for diamonds. Right, so yeah, because it's the door around of here is locked with a key card. The only... I'm gonna save this because this is using one of the items that's actually potentially valuable that I really should have bought more of. I didn't remember to do that. I need to look for proper utility items in the shops so that I don't run out and like. And we throw a heat pack, it goes push, and all the water is gone. Only problem is, I'm pretty sure this is a lethal fall. It sure is, so that's not the solution. You know, load a save, might as well since we made the save. That look. So if that's not helpful, what happens if you throw a heat pack whilst you're already under the water? I wonder. Can you do that? Let's do some science. I don't think you can, so that sounds like a great way to make your game explode. Right, let's do it from the bottom here. Yeah, you cannot throw a heat pack underwater, so I'm guessing you can't throw it whilst you're... Yeah, you can't throw it whilst you're swimming at all. That makes some degree of sense. Otherwise, the game would probably have a bad time of it, engine-wise. This is the problem, it's like, previously I've gotten across this room by using the the cold pack to freeze the water so I can jump up to the level, but this is like only sometimes does the hookshot decide it wants to let me climb up onto the pipe. I can't. Yeah, like it does it sometimes from like very specific positions and angles. But a lot of the time it just does that. Maybe if I go from the other side, but I think it just says hookshot's obstructed if I try and do it from that side. Just looking on the other side. Yeah, there's an obstacle in the way. Because the hookshot point is on the, is like there on the sides. Okay, so that seems to be a reliable way to go to the thing. Hi, Figure. You can clamber up here. There was stuff up here. There was a useful light. There was a very nice... There was a beam sword up here, I remember now. We haven't used it all because there's been very little combat. How's life? Life could be better. I don't currently have running water in my house. So, my water-related troubles here is possibly some kind of karmic punishment. Okay, that hurt, but we got over here, and we're going to be like... Darn, it's card locked again. Double check. Probably not, but... I have plenty of bombs, so... Cannot blow the door open. Good to know at least I can... get through here. Where could this bloody card key be? Feel it's gotta be some manner of... Is there any alternate... Very quick shot onto it. That's not gonna get me anywhere, but I'm gonna try it. I'm going back anyway. Yeah. Seems relatively pointless. I can't... Can I go through here if I go through the middle? No. There's no path here. Am I going to have to look up a guide because whatever is I am missing here makes no goddamn sense? We've removed the water from here. The far more manageable area. That does not turn the laser beams off. The laser beams are suspiciously green. Double check. Because they're not lethal laser beams, they just stop you moving laser beams. That's good to know. Even with the water... Does this remove the water from here, though, if we block this? Usually the state of... Yep, nope, there's water back. The water is still here, despite the fact we despite the fact we walked into it. Now the water's back here and we wasted a... Fortunately, the heat packs are... So I ran out of freeze packs in the previous... on the other characters' run. Because I haven't seen anything that, yeah, this is I ran out of freeze packs. Freezing lava, which is the thing you have to do in this game. I might have to look this up because this, either I have to make the only item I see that I've missed is that one fucking, thing. Oh, hiya, Shogun. Yeah, we're still here. I have not been able to make any progress on Akana's leg of this episode. I found a bunch of items, I guess, but I have yet to find, like, actual progress. So I'm actually looking it up. I'm like, I don't want to be stuck here just looking for a random little thing, because that's what's going to happen, because this is not a very good game. Like, if I trusted the game to have, like... Right. Game facts. Right, game facts is just gonna be full of fucking, AI shit now, isn't it? Hope not. Let's hope it's not. But, OverBlood. Does it have guides? It has one incomplete guide. Excellent. It's an end of... It's a... Oh, there is one very bad guide. Yeah, I hear that. I've been here. Okay, so it is entirely... No, this game facts guide is stuck in the exact same place! There's one game facts guide, and it is literally stuck in the exact same location. Okay. I'll have to just do a general search. There is a YouTube 100% walkthrough. So it's definitely okay. So, but I'd rather have a. No, this is just a re-upload of the previous guy's walkthrough. So not so this. Yeah. This is episode 2. Okay, handily got it. Turn the sound off. Oh, there is a written guide. Excellent. Someone's got an OverBlood 2 website. Yeah, I'm on that site right now. Ah, I see. I see. I see where I need to go. Okay. Yeah. Here they are on your see, despite it saying caution and have a warning, you can kind of see there is a door up there. The GameFAQs guy couldn't even do this platforming section, by the way, which is very funny. Because I find it not difficult, right? Ah, fuck. I mean, I could've I need to jump and climb up there. The thing. I said, my primeval animal, my foolish rabbit brain sees a sign flashing caution, and I'm like, ah, I see. If I touch that, I will die. But no, this is progression. I got crushed there, though. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't matter which side I'm going on. Arcana, can you actually grab the ledge, please? So now the trick is getting Arcano to actually grab the goddamn ledge, so that maybe I can hook. Maybe you're supposed to hook shot onto it. It does say caution. No, it's not. Can't go up there. I need to. Am I supposed to hook onto the pipe and then from the crate and then jump from there? That seems like a very awkward jump. Surely Arcano can simply climb up the goddamn fence when he feels like it properly. Also, apparently, according to the guide, there are in fact items on top of the fans that are more score items. Like the diamonds and stuff, apparently like score or money items. You can sell for a lot of money, but they're like extremely impossible to actually pick up. Like Arcano! Can you grab the ladder, please, Arcano? There we go. Just me. Am I missing a trick on the website? To hop over the railing by... God, fuck my life. But yeah, it is how you're supposed to do it. You just have to do a running jump right as it hits the top, I guess. No, he doesn't jump over the railing. Any, like, secrets up here? Seeing if there's any goodies, like another diamond. Like, I probably, if the thing is, if they hadn't read the guide, what I probably would have done is assumed that this was impossible. Either way. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, do I need to have a gravity item to do higher jumps? Have I fucked myself by not picking up? Because I remember, on the first episode it said you should buy an anti-grav thing. And I couldn't find the anti-grav thing and accidentally just wandered into the beginning and just started the first level, and I didn't need an anti-grav thing. But now I might need it, because it might just be like, you jump higher. Nearly. What does the guide say about... I go back to... walkthrough and strategy. He says you'll need a hookshot and a gravity goal for self bound. Okay, I think I need to restart the whole episode so that I can buy a gravity controller. Because apparently that's an incredibly important item that the game just let me not fucking... The video walkthrough is still playing. The video walkthrough is still playing. I don't need it. Yep, I am actually soft-locked because I didn't buy an the game was like, you need to buy a gravity controller. And then I couldn't find the gravity controller because navigating the town is a mess. But thankfully the game does have an option to just start from the beginning of the episode. Now that I know what I'm doing, like, getting through this should be relatively quick. Like, getting through the other guys, I can just start with stages, yeah. So we're here, there, we'll buy the thing. I need to go find the shop. Where's this fucking shop? I'm not wandering around. Top of the screen apparently leads to the shop street. Yeah? No, I need to go to the... There's Basilica intersection. What the fuck is... To get there, follow directions. Ah, no. Oh. Oh yeah, this is the guy with his terrible rhymes. Right, where do I go from this? This way. This is basically if we go up from here, we should enter the shop street. Let's just not go. Here we go. One of these shops sells us the gravity controller. Hello, man in a strange tie-dye shirt. Right, gravity controller. Lets you jump twice the normal distance or height. This is a mandatory item that he just let us leave. Just leave without. Gonna buy 3 of these. Hi, Ice Food. We just had to restart the chapter because I was missing a key item. Anything worth selling? Alright, at the perfect time, yeah, we get to go watch all the cutscenes again, I think. What do we got here? Who are you? You're selling things. You sell bombs. I was aware we got plenty enough bombs just doing level. You wonder why there's angry about jump. They have lots of good stuff to do. Wait, is that you? Oh, you do have things. A laser knife. A lot of weapons that I cannot afford. And honestly, I'm not entirely sure I need fancy weapons. I seem to find plenty of fancy weapons. Right. There's no point in using that in a town. Let's see. Also, having this will probably make a lot of the, I wonder if it affects fall damage as well. Alright, how much do we have to actually sit through? Oh! It looks like we just... Yeah, okay, we just go straight into it. Excellent.
Now, we've got to decide who takes which computer. The first computer is heavily guarded, with little cover. You've got to be as invisible as possible to get through.
Does there actually... matter? I was always look it up. Does it actually matter? I'm assuming since the guide specifically. So what is it? I know it's reading the fucking microphone again. God damn it. But yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I think he just tells you.
Guarded with the most sophisticated electronics. Getting to number 3 requires a dangerous swim through a water duct. I think a Carno would be best for this one. Anyone have any objections? Let's do it.
They're just gonna fuck up if we do it this way. I want to find out. They did it the obvious way last time.
Coming number 2. Number 3 is dry. Number 2, come in. Do you copy?
Number 2 here. Number 3. Number 1, do you copy?
Number 1 here, and OK numbers 2 and 3.
Excellent work. We're silent from now on. We'll talk when we meet.
Okay, so you can go. As any, then why does it let you? I'm worried this is just going to cause problems later if I do this in the unrecommended order. And I don't want to have to go all the way back to the I mean trying the episode. I'm like, Just checking the. And apparently I missed a useful item as well. I was supposed to buy to make my life. My brain is... And apparently I missed something important as well anyway. Okay, sorry, we're following a guide. Okay, I need to not stop following the guide now. Otherwise I'll just go insane. But we need to buy a couple of items from a couple of places. I do have the... Oh, I restarted with the gravity controller, interesting. But there's one more... How the game saves progression seems very wonky. I'm gonna find the clothes shop again. Don't think it's this way. I need to buy some shoes. This is the... I think I vaguely remember where the shoes is. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Somewhere this way, I think. Oh no. I've gotten lost. Fuck. Is it? Oh. No, this is the subway. Okay, back to the guide because this place is too. There's so many, so detailed. It's like we went from one incredibly useless guide to an incredibly detailed one. Sorry, there's a lot of guide reading, but again, it's just that kind of game. It's like I could spend. I could spend a billion years trying to trying to remember where to go. I think I am lost. I can't remember. Is this? I think I'm heading in the right way. Maybe no, I am not. Mm. This is the. Simply put, the game stressed to me the great importance of having the cool boots for this part. I'm gonna go up there. All these people in the way. Alright, this is the shop. This is the place where we can buy a horse meat burger or a banana. The banana costs the same as a gravity gun. Is that Father Christmas? Oh yeah, it is. This is supposed to be like near Christmas, isn't it? That makes sense then. I think this is where the clothes shop is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. Can I afford cool boots? Can I sell something for cool boots? There's a fact that oh no, I do have a cool soul. Never mind. Okay. Maybe it's just Navarro's default shoes. So these are the insulator boots, right? Insulator. Insulator and rubber boots. Excellent. We're all good. Okay. Time to save and do this properly. Okay.
Now, we've got to decide who takes which computer. The first computer is heavily guarded, with little cover. You've got to be as invisible as possible to get through.
That will be Chris.
The second computer is guarded with the most sophisticated electronics.
Goes to Naro, except it
Getting
isn't.
to number 3 requires a dangerous...
It's guarded by
skill to
fire.
avoid. I think Karna would be best for this one. Anyone have any objections?
Let's do it.
So he always says Arcano is the best one for the third mission. Because I guess he's got the swimming suit. And there's kind of like, make sure at least Arcano is doing the third one.
Coming number 2.
Yeah, oh yeah, you
Number
can't
3
skip
is
cutscenes at
dry.
all.
Number 2, come in. Do you copy?
Number 2 here. Number 3. Number 1, do you copy?
Number 1 here, and OK numbers 2 and 3.
Excellent work. We're silent from now on. We'll talk when we meet.
Okay. I guess we'll start with Arcanos this one. Time we get anyway. Oh yeah, yeah, see now you can make these fucking jumps! We have the gravity controller. Now this isn't so bullshit. Got the big leaps. Is there an item on this bridge? No, there's item. Oh, there is. Multiple there. I don't know if it actually changes anything, but putting on the wetsuit. Okay, we gotta zoom through now. I didn't miss anything. No. Nothing. Okay. Onwards. I'll go down straight down there because that leads to death. Do I want to grab the random items here? Can I just not be bothered? I don't think I can be bothered. I'm not going for 100% completion, and most of these are just like... Like, shit, no, one of them was a bazooka. Never mind. I remember now. I want that. I want... weapon. I don't remember where it was. I'm actually using the portable frequencies. Ah. More. Oh. Yep. Okay, that's only the point. Let's see. I see. Wonder if that recharges. But that's just refilled with the portable air, I guess. Cannot go up there because of the, There's the hand bazooka. Okay, that's all we needed. Yep. Was the gravity controller not equipped to me? Volume. Okay, so I don't have the... I don't know where you get it from. I don't know. There's only a fire extinguisher you can use to extinguish the fires, and you get useful items from it. There's stuff up there, so... Cannot put the other one. From here, but I can from here. Right. Anything actually on this one, though? I wonder if the gravity controller stops full damage. I guess we'll find out because it's fairly... Well, looks like it does. Huh. It would have saved me a lot of headache. Oh well, it'll be useful when I'm re-going through the other guys. One. But there's nothing lying about on here. Alright. Was it in? Alright. You want to. There's an easy diamond here as well. Like one. I wonder if the other person also forgot to get the, Just touch it! What do you mean just touching the box killed me there? What the fuck? Excuse me? What I want is emergency spray, and I think the diamond is down here. Yeah! Odd hit collision, yeah. I mean, now we can finally... get up here, because I can actually jump high enough. Yes, easy! Oh, yes. I'm so surprised it lets you do the, go on the mission without this essential item. Anyway, as far as I know, on the... No, there is apparently a battle here. Oh! Oh, that's not... Do I shoot again? I've forgotten how to shoot! Arcana, why'd you switch targets for no reason? Ow, ow, ow. I have enough bullets, actually. Might not have enough bullets to deal with them. I'll use them. Ow, ow, ow. They don't do a lot of damage. Okay. I like how a bunch of them dropped from the ceiling and blew up. I got an energy pack, but I don't have the beam sword right now. Oh, there we go, we're good. It dropped some ammo. Okay, there. You've made a net positive of ammo, even. Nice. Okay, we're in this big computer room. Probably, I need to... Which of these consoles am I supposed to interact with? This is the question. Aha! No, it was just picking up the keycard from there. So that's the keycard. But I can just jump from here. Yeah, I've got my gravity controller on. Oop. It does seem to turn off full damage. First we want to, before we freeze the place, we want to grab all the stuff that's down here. Anything? No. Never gets old, just fucking freezing the entire goddamn thing. Right, it might be easier to do this without, yeah, it's easier to do this without sugar when you have the big gravity jumps. You know, 100 credits. And the super lightsaber. Finally, we make progress! Wait, what? Is it not the... I have a... Okay, it's not an actual thing. Finally! Finally! Oh god. Oh, it's a boss. It's a crab! Oh. Crab is not taking damage. Is this to bullets? Maybe I have to hit it with the sword. I don't know if those are like searchlights or laser beams, but I'm not. I can stand on top of it, wow. Oh, no, it clipped into me and instantly obliterated me. Okay. We can at least start from this point, but it's still like... Is there a gimmick to crab battle? I wonder. Go underwater. Maybe I need the bazooka? Because the boss of the other route, we just shot him. Or shiny. There's the shiny. You got an energy pack. Okay, that hurts to get. That does hurt. Okay. Can I set a bomb on him? They stand on top of him. You can. Did that do anything of value, though? Is the question. I can't... Doesn't seem to have a health bar up here. It doesn't seem to have done damage, so I don't know... That's achieving... If I'm achieving anything here. Maybe I need to... Like, the big searchlight... Ooh, there's pipes up here that I can get to. Anything of value up here? Does it make it do something that renders it vulnerable? Doesn't seem to. Ooh, there's an item over. Maybe that will give me a hint. Energy packs. Seems to be giving a lot of energy packs, implying that energy weapons are suitable. He's just here immune to bullets and explosions. But my only energy weapon is this fucking laser sword, which... I have a potential to, I can't even hit him with it. They went into the water! Quick! I see. I think I've got to get it to go into the water. And then freeze the water whilst it's in there. I don't know how to make it go into the water. But I'm sure it'll do it eventually. If I go into the water, will that make it come into the water after me? I don't know what... It went back into the water for a bit. Maybe if it can't see me, it just gets bored. Then it just goes the middle. Maybe they start. Maybe they do need to stand on. Very funny that you can stand on it and not take any damage. Maybe it's shooting. Maybe that's shooting water, and that's what's making. If it shoots that enough, it has to go refill. Because that looks like a water cannon, doesn't it? This weird crab robot. Ah, yeah, it's going into the water. It's going back into the water now. Gotcha! Well, that was actually a very interesting way to kill a boss. But I'm guessing that's the end of Arcana's route here. Can't go through that door. Like on the other guy, it said, "Oh, you have to wait for every." Okay, well, still frozen. Is there something we can pick? Do we have to thaw the water so that we can pick up the remains of the boss? There is a shiny down there now. Was that already there? Anyway, I'm gonna thaw the water now. Just in case that. This was just the item I didn't pick up last time. 2,000, still 2,000 credits. And then that was the reward for killing the boss. I wonder if you could do it with the heat pack. Either way, we cannot. I think this is the end of the line until we got to do the other characters now. Right. Do Chris's. Let's save what's his fate, the old man, for last because I've already done his. Although now it will be significantly easier. Right. You want to have insulators. There will be electricity in this base. Do that to turn off those beams. What about this one? Does it do anything? No. Stuff down here though. Bomb, switch bomb, you're a switch bomb. New, 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 new. Maybe you can new. Thing sure. Now with the power of big jumps, what secrets are at my disposal. That's the way in. That's the way game in. It doesn't look anything. It's up. Okay. zoom around these because it's just really not worth. Actually, they drop like an energy pack. Ow. And they probably are worth fighting, actually. Oh, she's got a different... Oh no, it's the sword's out of energy. I see. Yeah. So the fucking guide said it was like, oh no, you only get to use it. It's a very powerful weapon, but you only get to use it a very limited amount of time. And it's like, it's got a you got energy packs, dude. Hello. Sorry, my hand keeps getting. And yeah, there's. I know I could run past these guys, but I've got the sword. It does run the energy pack like a Game Gear, but it does do a lot of damage. You do tend to seem to get like an ammo pack and or some kind of ammo reliably from the drops of each enemy, so it's usually worth it, it feels like. Okay, we're back here. I want to see. How good are you? Can I knife these guys down if they're not the... Very slowly, but... Doesn't cost me anything. Very short range as well. It's like slow and inefficient, but hey, I don't have to worry about using any ammo. Also, again, if you may notice, the knife is massive and is basically actually a sword. Ow, that one actually hit me. Yeah, we killed an enemy very slowly. Do we get any rewards from it? No, it dropped nothing. Bastard. I feel like probably the most efficient is just to shoot it with the handgun. We do have big hops now. Don't go down that way's death. Well, we knocked it down the pit, which instantly killed it, but unfortunately also meant that we don't get any drops. How many... We need to push on our way up here. When she goes, there's some kind of switch. It's like, you press it? No. Oh no, that one's broken. That's the one that works. You obtained Claymore. Not that much, not that large, but still. It's at least like a Gladius. Amazing. How could I try and cut off the source? Alright, yeah, so I can't cross here yet because it is too electric even for the insulator boots, I'm pretty sure. I think I tried this before. Have insulator boots. Boots equipped. Yep. Pain. I have to go the other way. The enemies respawn. The enemies do respawn. Okay. Probably not actually worth fighting them because it will burn through my health. Insulator boots are good for running across the pipelines. And it doesn't actually make a difference. It knocks you out the same place as before. Past the spiders. It's like... We will pick up these bazooka rounds. Might be needed for the... If you have a more traditionally shooty... Well, I think I have a more traditionally shooty boss. I'm probably going to hit it with my lightsaber, my super lightsaber. It's a miracle they got away with that. You could, I guess you could get away with that back in the day. You could just call something a lightsaber and you wouldn't be to risk getting your ass sued. Right, now I've got super jump boots. I can climb up here, which I couldn't. Well, not super jump boots, but now I've actually got the gravity controller. Hang on, there's an item here. What you got here? Emergency spray. I suppose I should try and, like, at least have some sense of self-preservation rather than just willfully dying all the time like I did last time, because, I don't know, maybe the points are tied to a good ending. Maybe they don't get enough points, the game just goes, nope, you gotta try it again. Cool. Yeah, we can climb up here. We can climb up here. Can we actually... Does that actually get us anywhere is the question. Was I missing something else? Can I go... Is this actually blocking my way? They are. Yes, that is blocking my way. I can't go ahead if I don't do something with this shutter. Can we blow it up? Has that blown up? I cannot see. It has! Okay, so the solution was explosives all along. When in doubt, simply blow it up. We've got the red key card, okay. The magazine cartridge. Got here. Two big switches. Gone dark doesn't mean the electricity is off? Aha! But we needed to do that. Sorry, I'm brushing my hair out of the way a lot. Problems when you have long hair, but you also need to have a fan on because it is slightly warm. Probably at least put this large bottle of water in that I've got the fridge, but I can't actually fit the actual bottle in. I have to decant some of it. Separate that out as this is drinkings. Hey. Okay. You may just need to... Yeah, that's still locked off, so it is just... Zoom back up here. We can go this way. See? And it's not super death. Oh, fuck. Super death electric anymore. I don't know if it's like... Oh, 50, the whole 50 pence up here. So that's the, I'm just making sure, but obviously there might be good, there's probably more goodies around. Looking which of these platforms has goodies on, but I think only this one does. Another lightsaber. We have a lot. It's lightsaber and a super lightsaber. I wonder if this one's more energy efficient. Okay, this one doesn't eat battery anywhere near as fast. I already could tell it doesn't eat battery anywhere near as fast as the super one. So we've got a super one that does lots of damage but eats battery fast, and the less super one that does not. Oh god, we have to fight it on this weird thing. One hell of an arena. I don't know how much of this arena will actually come into play. Depends if this thing is vulnerable to bullets or not. Like a jellyfish. Aquatic theme. And perfectly vulnerable to bullets. Now it's spinning at me. Excuse me, I'm trying to reload. Get out of here. I'm not getting my reward for that one. It's dropped money. I don't think I can get it. Unless my insulator boots will protect me from... Yeah, I didn't mean to shoot. Need to unequip gun. Like, as a guy, he's got this big, cool, really big... By changing character, you can destroy the guardians of each section. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go to... Now we just have to do Navarre. So yeah, now that I actually know what I'm doing, and I've got the fucking gravity controller. And I want to check. Have to see. Is that, yeah, I've got the gravity controller on. Are the insulator boots going to protect me from dying here? There is. No, no, they are not. Go back to the side of this. Will that start me with the... No, okay, the boss is still alive, so we will... There's nowhere to use it. Okay, we just leave the area. Then... Does he destroy all three? Oh, I have... So I can't load the game because the boss is alive. Great. Can't save and load in the middle of boss fights. Let me up here. I love the fucking... He's got fucking beams! Maybe this time I can just kill him when he's not off the stage. It's doing Thundaga! Can you come back on the stage so that when you explode and die, like that, that's perfect. You actually leave an item I can pick up, which is probably a lot of money. Yeah, see, like that. Spiked boots. Ooh, that's quite handy. That's better than money. That's like... Because that, like, makes me not slip on, We can check this, you see. Item directory. Standard laser weapon, rather potent. Beyond it, that's 8 bombs at a time, wow. Reload the big magnum. We sadly do not have the big magnum yet, but good to know that the magnum is big. That's important. Spiked boots get extra grip on icy slope or slippery surfaces. Like we've got insulator and rubber boots. Like rubber boots reduce the damage, insulators prevents electric shock, but apparently not against stuff that's just like extremely super extra lethal. Anyway, right now we can go back to Navarro and hopefully this whole thing we can make this whole thing a lot faster. There's the transceiver. Navarro! I can't remember what was in here, but I forgot Navarro's fucking gun stance. It's the best thing. Look at him! He's fucking sticking it out! He's sticking out his gap with the gap! Oh, we had enough of the laugh of that last time. Also, I'm going to put on the cool soul because we are in the fire level. Anyway, switches on the doors in Navarro's areas are all broken. Means we spend a lot of time blowing up doors in this stage. I did this what I did last.
Another day, another massacre.
Hi, Yuna. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I am on fire. You distracted me as I was like, oh, I'm still on fire, hang on. Hi, Yuna, what were you up to? What were you what retro game we're playing? Hello, Anarchy, hello, Soapy, hello, Yuna. My name is Aya, I am a digital rabbit, and I'm playing OverBlood 2, which is a weird PS1 game that features the bizarre child of Dr. Wily and Heihachi Mishima. That is a PSP in my hands. I don't fancy rigged up, so when both of my hands are being tracked, vanishes. But yeah, thank you for coming in. But currently, we had to give you a glimpse of this game. I had to hang on, I have the gravity. I do not have the controller on. I had to restart this entire chapter because I did not pick up the gravity thing that lets you jump higher, which is an optional, missable item, despite the fact it is necessary for progress. Because for some reason you were playing Donkey Kong Country, and you finish and play as Donkey Kong, the good old donkeys. This is slightly less evil than the first game, where it is possible to miss the item that you need to save. Just fine if you're playing on an emulator, because you can just use save states instead. And yeah, this guy is incredible. If you have not seen, this is his holding gun animation. This is his holding gun pose. Let's see. What did it look like with the bazooka? Okay, bazooka's fairly normal. If not that he should probably be having that lined a bit further back so that he doesn't, like, explode his head off with the back blast, but... Oh yeah, we've also got lightsabers are in this game, because this was a time when you could just call them lightsabers. And not get sued. Anyway, we don't need to do that. What we need to do As you see, we've got this waste disposal site here, see? He has 0 experience wielding firearms and ballistics, it seems. Despite the fact this man, in a previous cutscene, piloted an airship with a laser circus that blew up a bunch of cops. So, right. The puzzle of this room is that we've got this big pit of molten steel lava whatever in the middle. And big fans that will push us into it if we try and cross those tiny bridges. However, we have things called freeze packs, so prime that. Throw that into the fire. We have now neutralized the fire completely. You've frozen it into a solid mass using a small device so that we can pick up a flamethrower. Do I wonder, do the spike shoes prevent me from getting blown away by the wind? They do not. What I need to do is also, I'm gonna heal just in case. So you might know, now I can run across the cooled molten metal. Isn't that grand? Anyway, we don't want to go there. That if I hookshot to the fan, it will kill me. As it turns out, hookshotting into a moving fan is incredibly dangerous, and you should not do it. What Half-Life science is this? Gordon! I need to offer that. Gordon Freeman! So, there's... The first OverBlood is very infamous. It's one of those, like funny, bad games that's just like... You just play it, it's fairly short, and you have a good laugh at it because it's dumb as hell. This, OverBlood 2, was never released in the outside of, it was never released in, the States. And it was, it was never released in the States. It was published by a British company. And it was published by an Italian company hiring British voice actors. That's the English release I'm playing right now. So it's a Japanese game translated by Italians into English. And then forcing that script onto a very tired and not having fun with it British voice acting studio. Climbing up here because there's an item over here. Yeah, money. But yeah, so it's less well known because it was never released in the States, and also it's long. The game's really long, and it's got really long unskippable cutscenes. And the logic of the game is insane. Anyway, okay, I know where I need to go. You do like a nice story. I'm not entirely sure this counts as a nice story. Anyway, we need to blow this up. Hopefully that blast radius, yeah. Some time bombs to replace our lost time bombs. Because we use this area seems to use, and switch bombs, which are like just better than time bombs because they're manual detonated. Anyway, yes, I did need to look up a guide because I got softlock because I didn't have, as I mentioned earlier, didn't have the mandatory item and I couldn't figure out what to do. There is So there's two. I found in my searches. I found two guides. The first game facts guide got stuck at the exact same place. However, there is a very, very in-depth guide and just general 100% in-depth guide from a mad person who's made their own website for it at overblood2.com or whatever. Anyway, now we have to go through the tunnel that kills us. First, we must wait for the next cycle, so that the tunnel does not kill us. But yeah, that's how I found out, oh, I was missing a core item. What's funny is, like, before the first... this is episode 2. Before the main mission on the first episode, the guy giving you the mission is like, okay, before you go on the mission, you need two things. You need a hook shot, and you need a gravity manipulator. And you get the hook shot for free. You just he just says you go into my car and grab the hook shot, and that's where you get it. But you need to go buy the gravity manipulator. Here's some money to do that. However, the only mandatory part of this for like actually progressing the game is the hook shot. I want to be good. I had a fire extinguisher. Apparently, you could extinguish those fires and you get like cool items, but I don't have a fire extinguisher, and blowing them up with a I don't see where the shiny was, so I'm just gonna hop into the water real quick. Wait for the fire to pass me a bit. There it is. Alright, now. I mean, we'll be coming back through here anyway, but I want shiny. Health. We could go all the way... Oh no, I need to turn the... This is the shortcut, so I need to go all the way up to the other end to turn the... Wait for another pass, just safe. Can't see the down. There it is. See, there is in fact, because of the wonderful geometry culling, we can see that there is in fact another fucking. We have to go through another tunnel that kills you. I don't know if this place actually gets me now. They will kill me instantly, yes. They will absolutely obliterate. A lot in this game just instantly kills you. It's a very, very safe assumption to make. If it's moving, it's probably instantly lethal. Yes, I can cross this gap. Time bombs to replace my lines. Oh, 30 credits! Oh, God. No. I do have to go through the... That was a waste of a bomb. I have to go through the water because otherwise I have to try and awkwardly extinguish those fires in the middle of the fire tunnel. We did learn that you can remove fires with explosives, but then the fires do not offer up their delicious gems, so it's just a waste of a bomb, really. Why blow up the fire if it's not going to relinquish your delicious, delicious gems? I have missed an optional item, which is a fire extinguisher. I have extinguishing spray, but that apparently does not count for extinguishing actual fires. That's only for extinguishing fires on yourself. Please tell me this is safe. Okay, just singe the top of his hair off. Pop, 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 pop. pop, 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 pop. Mm. That's a close one, but we got it. They're probably using the pet bombs would be easier, but I want to save those because they're better. Oh boy, 20 credits! Okay, here we are. Okay, now what we gotta do? Got that. Game a 4 out of 10. Yeah, not surprised. I'd seen that the reviews were particularly dire. We're out of time bombs now, but that's okay because we have like a billion remote detonate bombs. Anyway, oh, sorry I wasn't paying attention, but by the way, we're dropping these down onto the floor so that we can get to goodies. There's goodies on top of all of these, so yeah, I'm pretty sure. There's doors over there, but I know that we cannot go through them. I want to pick up 7-hole switch bombs. My god. And an oil cartridge. My flamethrower. Boom. Anti-grav doesn't. Hook shot up to here. There's stuff on top here. Silver keycard. Also, one thing I apparently missed is that you can, somewhere along here, have an empty bottle. I thought I had an empty bottle somewhere. Yeah, we are trying to infiltrate. I swear I picked up an empty bottle somewhere. Maybe I accidentally. Maybe it's on one of these other drums. So we are trying to use the diamond. It'll be funny. Alas, no. There we go. There's the empty bottle. Okay. It was right here. Okay, it wasn't some random item. It was over here as well. So we can take this empty bottle. We can take it to... Collected oil in an empty bottle. So now we have bottle with oil. Okay, we're trying to get into the pagoda, which is a big pagoda building. We're trying to get into their servers so that we can get some information on whatever the fucking government conspiracy is. And, like, Navarro's sister is somehow involved. Not Navarro's, Arcano's. This guy's Navarro. Anyway, now we have to go back through the tunnel that kills you. And to do that, we need to simultaneously shut down all 3 security computers. So we're basically doing each of their little progress to the security computer that will shut down the whole thing. And then Who knows what? And then I assume we then get to all meet up and do a cool thing. But now I gotta wait for the fireball to pass. Oh. Swim down through here. Shuffling down a tube with a fireball. Ah, no. Yeah, okay. It's good on. Still shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. He is Navarro. He is a man who does the science, and he made a big airship that we aren't using. And he has a whole crew that aren't helping him at all. OverBlood is not so much a poor man's Final Fantasy VII as a rich man's lavish waste of 30 quid. Wow. Games were only 30 quid back then. Incredible. Now that we've done all that, we can actually progress this way. I just need to remember which side I'm actually supposed to be going. I think I'm on the wrong side. I need to be on the side, yeah, the side with the button on it. Lacking atmosphere and playability, it's best avoided. But it's so funny! Yeah, I would not spend money on it. I actually got the cool soul. Take my feetsies. Anyway, now that we've got returning viewers might remember this room that we had to. Like, the Final Fantasy VII comparisons mostly come about from the aesthetics. Like, I made the same comparison everyone else is like, the opening city does just look like a shitty Midgar. Like, if you ever get a good proper look at it, you kind of get where they're coming from there. Like, gameplay-wise, no, it's nothing like Final Fantasy VII. Anyway, so this thing doesn't have... There's an oil tank. Use bottle with oil, and now we have powered this. You can make it go either way. Finally a game to rival Ancient Roman. Here. Down we go. Ow, I didn't have the gravity controller on and took damage. We're doing this because it gets me the easiest way to get down. Here, and there's a bunch of things. I should just use the, like... And we use the cool, another, we use the freeze pack. This isn't lava, I don't know what this is, but freeze pack works all the same. Get a lot of goodies. Like, at least 100 credits, which is at least the value of one freeze pack, so... Oh, what the hell? It's like a bounce pad. Interesting. Ow, my knees. Okay, so... The gravity control does not stop full damage, I see. At least it doesn't stop it. Only reduces it. Did I see something, or was that just a graphical glitch? There are really only a couple hundred credits in the... Oh well. Couple card headers and the voice card isn't the worst. Because they don't want to grab onto... Save. I would like to not horribly die. I think the gravity controller is reducing fall damage, because I'm pretty sure those kinds of falls were lethal last time I was here. Right, hook shot. Yep. And go here and load the save so I don't have to do all that nonsense again. Yep. The fall damage that is deeply inconsistent, by the way. Sometimes it kills you, sometimes it don't. Sometimes you take 1 billion full damage, sometimes you take none. Okay, I'm going to... well stocked on emergency sprays. Yeah, like, it's not like randomized, it's just sometimes the game glitches out and thinks you've fallen down really far when you haven't fallen down at all. Like, without the gravity boots, that one's really inconsistent. So, right, we need to... we're kind of like hoping and praying that this will... there we go, okay. Let me actually go on. We don't need the... oh dear, it's card locked, but I have... which of the and I think I've got all the keys, I can't remember which one. Silver, I'm pretty sure. Silver, yeah. Right, now we have... yeah, this bit. So this is a very annoying bit of platforming because the, you know what? The last time I did this, I did not have the freeze pack, so... is there actually anything... I was wondering if there's, like, secrets down here on one of these barrels, but I guess not. I just, like, did that to skip the... I can't even skip the platforming, I've just made it safe. Is there anything under this crusher? No. Can I skip the platform via the barrel? I can! Excellent! Screw your platforming. Anyway, we've got another boss. I should have... should be enough to... where'd he go? Oh. One's a frog, I see. Wait, why isn't the... why is he taking damage? Ooh! I'm on fire! And he's done. No! See, now it's triggered the cutscene. But we've done it all, everyone's done it. We're all the computers and we can all turn things off. We're blowing them up, I guess?
My package has been delivered.
Okay, number 1, start the count.
Starting countdown number 2. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Detonate.
Holy shit! What kind of bomb was that?
We've made it.
I knew we could make it.
About
Come
damn
on.
time.
We must hurry up. We've only got 10 minutes before the security
for the
system
follow-up.
finds us.
Let's go.
Finally, after all the time, we get a cutscene. Yep, it's very British. Wonder how long we get until of cutscenes we get until gameplay happens again. Oh, we've got a bit with no dialogue, just no like written spoken dialogue. Oh, Navarra, why are you hanging back like that? That's ominous. We've been spotted by the evil eyes. No, Navarro! Gandalf! The first one having certain shots is still trying to be out cause resist. Grab him! Pick him up! Don't let him just... Yeah, give him a hand! Don't let him get... Oh, we didn't need it. I wonder if that was supposed to be a like a really stupid Lord of the Rings gag. Was the fellow? I guess they could have be referencing the books as well. Didn't have to be referencing. Ah, we are in the computer room. It is full of computer.
I'll get into the system. You two keep your ears and eyes open for any trouble.
Right, but hurry.
We're counting on you.
Great! I've made it!
Level C, numeric signature valid. All authorized information will be accessed and displayed for top priority project. Codename Meridian.
Yes!
Project Meridian?
After analyzing deficiency, we have prioritized short-term stabilization by controlling efficient functionality of key
I'm
point
making it a bit
atmospheric cooling
louder.
systems on this planet. At the present rate of consumption, calculations prove the energy needed to maintain these systems will be depleted in 3,650 Earth days.
That's 10 years.
What?
What?
Trumpet of doom! The world's oxygen supply runs out in 10 years!
Oh shit.
The probability of human survival after all key location air cooling systems fail is 0.0001%.
That's a very weird.
Role of Plan Meridian.
Trumpet of
Build
Doom's a
an
very weird
immigration
expression, yeah.
starship to transport select humans to a new planet has a success probability of 0.6%.
Immigration ship!
The present ratio of crew to cargo numbers for immigration ship Meridian, populace number 20,000 includes passengers, crew, support staff, self-maintaining cold sleep modules and auto-nutritional equipment for extended space journeys. Fuel capacity presently available can sustain Meridian for 365 Earth days, or FC20th by utilizing current K-packs. This is all the information and data available for Level C numeric signature.
Project Meridian. Rats escaping a sinking world to a ship in space.
A giant getaway ship? The Earth running out of oxygen? This is too fantastic. It can't be true.
A giant getaway ship for only 20,000 people. Think about it.
I am. And the more I do, the more it all makes sense.
Makes sense. It means that anyone not on that ship is a goner for sure.
What it means is there's no doubt that the work we did was used for this giant spaceship. The government and Hyona are working together to create a ship to get the people they select off Earth. But why'd they need Raz? He's not involved in engineering. And Veltor, he's in genetics.
What about the super soldiers? Maybe they need them for outer space.
We better go.
She's right. We'll talk later.
I'm going to flee the planet with the elite and the wealthy.
Akano, what's wrong? What are you doing? Come on, we've got to get out of here.
Akano!
It wasn't a dream. It's here in the pagoda, just like she said. Just like I saw in the street. A vision. Nina, are you really there?
Akano, come back!
Akano! Come back!
Oh no, he's got to find his sister. You could not go into the big Illuminati pyramid.
Nina! 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 Answer me! Nina! Nina!
Intruder. Intruder.
Oh god damn it,
Intruder.
Akano.
Activating all warning systems. Intruder.
He's gone crazy!
He's gone mad.
What happened? Someone has just broken into the main computer room, sir.
Well, let's take a look at our visitor.
Yes, sir.
Well, well, it's Navarro-Jean. I don't recognize the other two, but I want you to make sure that
What a
none of them
shit
leave this
screen.
building alive. Take care of this immediately, Kondo.
Yes, sir.
All this technology you have, man, and your screen's video quality is terrible.
Akano! Akano, what are you doing?
Let me go!
Akano! You'll get us all killed! We've got to get out of here!
Well, go. I can't leave. I've got to get in here. I've got to.
Snap out of it, Akano! I don't know, but you'd better get your shit together before we all get killed. Now, we've got to get out of here. Akano! Akano!
Nina.
Who the hell is Nina?
We can chat about it later. Let's go.
Yep. How do we get out, by the way? The bridge is gone.
Ah, all right. Who are you?
Whoa. I know this guy. He's the creep who kidnapped Dr. Velter at the airport.
Yeah, the genetic freak.
I'm so touched you both remember me so well, but the creep and freak remarks weren't really very nice. I prefer to be called Kondo, and as you've probably realized by now, I'm the head of security here at Hayano Industries. I must say, I've heard a lot about you, Dr. Navarro-Jean. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, the feeling's not mutual, Kondo. Now you'd better get out of the way and let us go.
You know, Hayano Industries cosmetics give me hives. Let's drop him.
Yeah, but let's not forget how this freak transformed in the airport, so I'll take care of him.
You're right.
Let me have a shot. You two back me up.
Just like, yeah, only Akano can do this. Only Akano can fight the mutant man. Oh, he's pulled a sword out of nowhere. I suppose everyone's just got pocket. That's a big sword! Okay, give me. I need some space. Don't panic, he's overcompensating! Where's the fucking flamethrower? What do you mean he's got magical protection against fire? Okay, he's blocking bullets. And he's dodging rockets. Do I have to fight him honorably then? I do. Ah! Oh no, he's killing me. Oh, he killed me! Okay. You did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Okay. Oh yeah, he does a lot of damage. I need to be... Maybe I... Oh! Oh, something's happening. You got a phase 2? This is one of the videos. Hi, Masumi! It sure is! Oh! He's pulled a back muscle. Oh no, our sister has come to save us apparently.
It's you. It's really you.
Akarno, I'm so sorry you got involved in this. It's too dangerous. I'm sorry I encouraged you to come here. I should have never appeared to you. You're my brother, and I almost got you killed.
Hey, you're my little sister. You know I could never let you down.
Oh, Karno, it's just that I was so sure you could help me. Help me find the answer. Help me find the parallax key. But I don't want you to get hurt. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. I shouldn't have encouraged you to come. I'm so sorry, Akarno.
Nina, I'll help you. Don't go. Nina! Nina!
Oh no! She's sliding. Oh, she's flickering out!
I see. Now I understand. I should have guessed you were Nina's older brother. That answers many questions.
Well, answer this. Where's my sister?
Akarno, I'm...
Nina, be quiet. Nina is dead.
Bullshit. I saw her. She's here. You just talked to her. I just talked to her.
She's dead. She died many years ago from a procedure.
Procedure? What do you mean? What are you saying?
Nina was born with special powers. The procedure she underwent was supposed to isolate the elements that created those powers and make it available to others. But the experiment failed, and Nina was too weak to survive.
No, no, no! She's alive! I saw her! I saw her!
Think about what you just saw. If Nina were alive, she'd be a few years younger than you are now. But you see her the same age she was when the kidnapping occurred, when she died from the procedure. What you saw was merely a computer projection of your sister.
No!
I turned our sister into a
Nina's data is conserved in the computer.
computer.
The Nina you just spoke to is only spirit.
Oh my god.
No!
He's going Super Saiyan.
What's this?
Oh.
So you're that one.
Oh my god. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Akano.
Your power is already formidable. So, I'm sure you like what you've just seen. The boy will be an invaluable addition to our project. I'll need some backup to capture him, and then we should extract his energy immediately. It's possible that the combination of his powers and his sister's could supply us with the answers we've been searching for.
Akano, are you all right?
Whoa. You can't tell me you learned that at West Point.
Kondo, I don't want these people harmed in any way. I want you to make sure they're safely shown their way out of the building.
But sir...
Those are my orders.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I'll take that.
Zeus, make sure these visitors get out of the building safely.
I'm just gonna walk out.
You are free to go.
You heard the man, Akano. Let's get out of here.
But I want to kill him.
Let's go!
Okay, I think he's dealing with some shit. I guess they re-raised the bridge that fell down. We've got a hologram bridge now, I see. Navarro, I liked how Navarro kept running on the spot. It's just like, why are we stopping? Just keep running.
What the hell happened in there?
Akano's 1 in 5 million. He's lucky to be alive. Zeta rays are deadly stuff, always fatal. How do you feel?
I'm okay. I guess I'm just tired.
Great, he's Superman and Earth has 10 years to live.
Maybe less. Zeus said the ship's gonna use K-Pax energy for power. K-Pax, key point air cooling stations. That means when the ship launches, all our systems shut down.
You mean we don't even have 10 years?
Maybe not.
Nina.
What do you say when the good news is everyone on Earth has only 10 years to live, and then that's taken away? As we descended the halls, I tried to tear my thoughts away from world destruction.
I've got heard
long
Chris's
enough to
narration, though.
concentrate on Akano. Is he going to be all right? What's this special power he suddenly has? And what kind of toll will it take on his body and his mind? I'd never felt so frightened or helpless. Well, maybe I have.
Oh, back in this creepy office.
So, our do-gooder scientists are out to save the world, and they've got that bitch from ITP on their side. No matter, they're helpless against us. But the boy worries me, and now more than ever. Who would have thought he'd be mutated instead of killed? Damn. 1 out of 5 million. Now they know about Meridian, so they'll be back. And I'll be ready.
Well, he does have a white chocolate chair, doesn't he? Yeah, the voice acting is very... You got a rank B, baby! Because I got to redo the whole thing. Or I had to redo the whole thing. That's episode 2, mission complete! You can attain your purpose, but the next one will be waiting for you. I would like to save the game. And I think I will take a quick break because I've been sitting in too long since we've played Musashi. Yeah, we're used to weird voice acting, yeah. Yeah, I need to take a quick break, so we'll save here. Back in just a few minutes. I return. Yeah. What's next on our magical journey? Probably more cutscenes.
We got a lot to do, a lot to do.
Usually I'd call for backup, but my backup's the enemy. I still have a hard time believing what just went down.
Me too, but it happened. And we've got to get to the bottom of it and do something to stop it.
Right. They're not getting away with this. They tried to kill me off with those whatever rays. How do I know what effect they're going to have on me? They may turn me into some kind of freak like Kondo himself.
You're not going to become anything like Kondo. He's obviously the result of long-term genetic design. Don't worry, we'll watch you carefully, son. At least we know what Meridian is, and that Hyano's the corporate connection. And even though Akarna's in danger, our immediate concern has got to be the immigration starship. If it's launched using all of Earth's K-Pax, we're doomed. We've got to find it and destroy it.
But it could be hidden anywhere. And besides, if they did launch the ship, where would they go?
The ship can't be hidden anywhere. Its sheer size dictates that it has to be kept in a vast area. If they have enough fuel and can travel for 20 years, they might be able to find somewhere to settle.
Yeah, right.
Only 20
The
years!
ship's crew and passengers would sleep in their cold modules for as long as it takes to find a suitable place for colonization.
I didn't even think we could do this kind of stuff. It sounds so advanced.
Yeah, many advances have been kept top secret since the creation of the International Star Watch program, banning unilateral launches.
Yeah, Star Watch. Because everyone was afraid that anyone who secretly launched a ship or space station would have the capacity to bomb other countries.
I'm impressed. The boy gets an A in political science.
Why do I get the feeling that it's his first one?
Yeah, all right. Let's get back to the immigration ship.
Right.
Star Watch might play an important part in all of this. If Meridian isn't an international project, it violates the pact and would trigger an alert to the other Star Watch members. And so far, it looks like this is strictly a plot by our government and Hyano Industries, which means that if the ship's launched, the other pact members would try to shoot it down.
Yeah, but how do we know this whole thing isn't an international plot?
We knew all of the chief scientists at the lab. And besides, the scope of this project demands that it be hands-on.
Yes, the further you distance yourself from a project like this, the harder it is to control. I agree that we should proceed on the assumption that Meridian is unilateral.
Okay, let's say it's only Hyano Industries and our government. So when they launch this giant ship, they're going to be attacked. So why do we have to do anything at all?
Because if a sprout like you can figure that out, they can too.
Navarro, is there anything they could do to prevent being attacked by the other members? Is there some way to cloak the ship?
Not a ship that size. Oh no. The only way you could prevent being shut down would be to attack first.
Yeah, you're right. That's a logical solution. Eliminate your enemies before they eliminate you. There's no way to hide a ship this size, but if a sneak attack were initiated against all the other nations right before launch, it'd be clear sailing.
We're getting very
That's impossible.
Not at all. I remember this scenario was used in many of our computer simulation exercises.
Yes, it is possible. They call the simulations doomsday drills.
Akano's right. You guys are a barrel of laughs.
If that is their plan, when they launch they would deliberately set off a world war.
Damn it, those bastards.
That means we've got even less time than no time to find this ship.
She's got away with words, hasn't she, Navarro? But she's right. If we don't stop this now and that ship takes off, it won't matter that our air isn't breathable. There'll be no one here to breathe it.
It makes my beakers boil when I think of how we were tricked into contributing to this horrific plan. Even down to the doomsday drill. Let me at 'em! I'm ready to kick some serious ass!
Now you're talking, Doc. I'm with you all the way.
Are you okay? Are you gonna be up to all of this?
Yeah, I'm with you. I won't let what happened to me slow me down.
We'll get to the bottom of it.
We promise. Now we've got to figure out the most efficient way for us to look for the ship.
So far, We know it's big enough to hold 20,000 people and figure it's somewhere close to the pagoda, or at least easily accessible to it.
Which means we've got to get as much information as possible on Hayano Industries. The man who runs it all, Ryuichi Hayano, and his chief of security, your friend Kondo.
I sure as hell would like to take care of that freak bastard.
Yeah, they do have
Kondo
good
myself.
good
I'm just
variety of
itching to
hair.
get my hands on him.
Hello, Tonka.
No, you better stay away from there for a while. Poke around town and see what you can come up with.
And I'll look up some of my pet rats.
Okay, I know how to take orders. I'll do what I can to get some information without visiting my friend Kondo. Now let's get out there and find that ship.
Okay. Go do some sleuthing. Made no progress so far. Go around the bars to collect information. On my normal jacket. My normal shoes to look less silly. Oh yeah, we can just run around as the other characters now. Is there, like, anything interactable here, or is this just like... Oh. Mm-hmm. I guess we're just wandering around talking to I guess you said the bar. I vaguely remember where that is. I wonder if the game's going to punish me for not playing as Marcano here. This is a bar, I think. We're into the pumpkin hall. The whole pumpkin. May I help you? No. What I should actually do is I should go to the shops. Buy any amount of useful items before I trigger the start of the mission. Alright, so, tools. Anything that I still need. No. I've got a decent stock of freeze and heat packs, so didn't need to buy those. Where is the fire extinguisher then, I wonder? What do you sell? So bombs! I've got a decent stock of bombs, and oh, he's got the fire extinguisher. This has got the fire extinguisher. I could get a laser gun. Gun can penetrate glass to hit special targets. I think I want the fire extinguisher because fires seem to contain goodies for some reason. I like how the fire extinguisher and the flamethrower are the same model, just different colors. Don't get them mixed up! Well, who knows anyway. There's my diamond I want to sell for lots of money. The most valuable only 1,000! Wow, but hopefully this fire extinguisher will make me more money. Do I have to buy ammo for the fire extinguisher, or is it I don't know. We found it at the suit, I guess! I guess I'm just wandering. This is the subway. I'm in here to surf no subway. What the hell is this? Who the hell are you? You think it's possible to travel in time? Ah. I don't think so. Dog. Dog goes woof. Any places we can explore around? I guess since I spent all my money, there's not really anything I can do besides progress now. I thought I'd picked up more money, but I guess the values of money you get are actually quite low. That's like signs like Surfing USA. So it does. Okay. Are we in America? I can't remember. I can't. There's like it did show where this city is, but I don't know where it is. And all the voice acting is British. So if this is set in America, that's very funny. I don't remember where the fucking where I'm going anymore. This way? I don't want to find the clothes shop again. Steam. Oh my god, I just need to... I should just go back. That's really... Go to where the game told me to go. Or at least... Or at least the way that I would assume so, because they said to go to a bar, and this is the closest place to a bar I've ever found. The owner of Pumpkin Hall. Okay, great, we've got direction. Except this place is called Hall Pumpkin, so it's not Pumpkin Hall. You lied to me. There's women here. Make yourself comfortable. Are you the owner, sir? Hide a very big object? I don't know. Ask him over there. He might know something about it. Man passed out at the table, I see. Oh.
Phew! His breath smells like he's been sucking a dead rat. I guess I've got no choice but just to let him sleep it off. Akana can talk to him later.
Yeah. So that's how they gate. So that's how they make sure the cutscene can only play as Arcano. That's cute that they have a little bonus cutscene for it. Of just like, okay, if anyone else, I'm guessing it's just like if anyone else visits him, he's asleep. You gotta visit him in the Arcano. So the fact that they let you change characters for these sections is entirely fucking pointless. Because only Arcano appears to be able to actually progress the plot, or it just doesn't matter. I think we can use this robot to check our progress. Yeah, there's 7 episodes and we've cleared 2 of them. And the clear time does not actually include, like, the non-mission time, like this part. So, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't possibly also doesn't include load times. So, okay. Okay, he's still asleep, but I assume Akano is actually just going to slap him.
Figaro, wake up. This is important. Come on. Well, maybe this will get his attention.
Yep. Just kick him.
What's going on here? Huh? Who are you? What's happening to this establishment?
Wait, please don't go. I want to ask you something. It's very important. I was told you're a top engineer by a friend of mine, and that you might be able to help us.
Oh, I am a top engineer. So what's it to you, kid? Who are you? What do you want from me anyway?
Just some information.
It's gonna cost you, kid. I don't know you. All right. Who are you? And who sent you? According to me, there should be something mysterious hidden in the East Edge underground.
What is it?
Who do you think I am?
What the fuck is this guy moving like?
I'm Figaro, and I can discover any kind of treasure anywhere in the world. There's no treasure which can't be found by me.
Well, considering that, you seem rather poor.
You know, at this age, it costs a lot to be with nice women.
Okay, I understand.
Support your local sex workers.
All right, you win. I did find something funny underground. It was right here in the East Edge. Oh, it was gigantic. Maybe 100 meters across. Oh, more.
Right here in East Edge, huh?
Yeah, right here.
Can you tell me more about it?
Depends. What do you want to know?
You sure you weren't just, seeing things down there?
Oh, no, I'm a professional, son.
Okay, man, okay. Chill out. I believe you. Look, I'd like you to take me to the place where you saw this thing, alright?
I don't know. I'm not gonna make a lousy dime on this, am I?
You're gonna keep your work permit, aren't you?
You got me, kid, I'm all yours. You got yourself a first-class ticket to a private personal tour of the most advanced digging machine ever made.
Advanced watting machine? Okay, we are here now.
Wow, very impressive.
I invented it. The BTC 1000. Best digging machine in the world. I call her Betsy.
What kind of stuff do you dig up with it?
It was a digging
Dig for
machine.
gold. Come on, I'll show you how she works.
It goes.
We're at 100. 125. 150.
What is it doing?
200. 225.
Are you sure you're digging in the right place?
250. 300. There it is, I told you.
Right.
It's found the thing.
Whatever it is, it seems to be growing. What the hell's going on?
How big do you think it is now?
Why, it's at least 125 meters now. It increased 25%.
That big? Maybe... Could this be it?
Huh? What was that?
Oh, nothing.
Riveting
Well,
cutscenes.
where is it exactly? Come on, tell me where the exact location is.
I'm afraid I don't have the exact location.
Huh?
I got about 1,000 mini sensor modules underground sending back signals. But I don't know where they are, because I had a minor explosion a while back that blew them miles into my tunnels. But I do know one thing, they're somewhere here in East Edge. Of course, where is another matter.
Oh no. So it could be anywhere in the city. Wow.
That's... I mean, there's still only 125 meters across. I guess that's not that large. Well, that was a very long cutscene for... There's a big thing under... We know where the big thing is. Yeah, it's underground. Ooh. Well, Silver Attacker, let me ask you a question. There's a drinking place called Pumpkin Horde in the city. What's the name of the singer there? It's Tim Barton. Ooh, you gave me some ammo. Maybe I need to find this guy. Today's quiz is over. Okay, so I guess I talk to this guy once per episode and he gives me stuff for correctly answering questions. Would have been useful to know about that in the previous 2 episodes, but oh well. Because we go reporting our progress to the others. Oh, cutscene time. And you love cutscenes.
I found it. The problem is, he couldn't give me an exact location, but it's somewhere in East Edge.
Great work. And it all ties together. I found out that Hyano Industries have been importing special digging equipment and supplies for a huge underground construction project. They've been working on it for 5 years now, and they keep stepping up the workforce. They've been buying up exotic materials, usually only used for space flights.
It fits. I've been checking around, and I found a lot of underground activity near the East Edge main power line. They must be tapping into it for their project.
Of course. They'd need a tremendous amount of power for such a huge operation. They must be running machinery 24 hours a day. They'd have to have power on a continuous basis with backup generators ready for emergencies.
That's got to be it!
Good old Figaro. I figured he could find it. Problem is, that power supply could be tapped at any location for hundreds of miles.
I figured we were onto something, so I went ahead and loaded the computer with a holographic schematic of the city. Take a look. There's 200 miles of subways and 400 miles of power cables weaving through the underground maze of the city.
Whoa. I never knew how much was going on under there before.
This map includes the surrounding areas close enough to be used.
How would they launch it?
Exactly, and that's what I was getting to. They'd either have to move it, which we can pretty much rule out, or it's going to be launched straight up through the ground.
Correct.
This narrows down the potential sites by at least 33%. That means we can disregard the areas in the downtown section containing the largest concentration of high-rise buildings. We've got to start searching areas that have little or no structures above them.
Yeah, but what if they don't care what's above them and how many people they're going to wipe out when they launch?
I'm sure they don't, but that kind of a takeoff could damage the ship.
Isolate the subway systems.
Yes, the subways!
Let's see.
Right, coming up. There are 20 main stations and 100 substations in the local area.
Hey, I missed something here. Why are we looking at the subways?
They'd have to use the subway system to carry people and supplies to the construction site. It's the only way they could work on something this big and still keep it a secret. If this thing is buried somewhere underneath the city, I believe the subway tunnels will lead us to it.
Yeah, now I get it. That makes sense. The Rat's Own Railroad.
Well put, but we've got to find a way to figure out exactly which rails those rats are using.
We've had fugitives disappear down there for good.
Wait a minute. Look at the section marked D5. It looks like all of the routes converge on it at a certain point.
Yeah, D5. That area used to be the central docking point for all the trains. There was a large plant there that supplied equipment and dealt with routine maintenance.
Oh god, we're rotating.
But the plant was torn down. It was never reopened because the trains were all fitted with new state-of-the-art modular replaceable equipment and maintained by one central remote control computer that monitored all other systems.
I remember reading about it. The computers were made by Hayano Industries.
Yes, I remember that too. The technology was very interesting to me.
What do you mean?
The technology Hayano was using for its new computer system was a practical application of one of the systems my team was working on in our government lab. Hayano was using remote control devices that, when used to full capacity, could help maintain and even man ships into outer space. I had forgotten all about it until now.
So, now they've got an underground area that everyone's written off as dead and buried. No one's gonna even think about poking around down there. It looks to me like they must be using Area D5 to coordinate all of their supplies. I mean, it's perfect, because the main power lines were all routed to converge there. They've got a steady supply of power for construction and access to all of the subway lines.
But as you can see, there's no access to Area D5 now.
Yeah. But what's your point?
We may not be digging deep enough. I'll bet the construction's going on right under Area D5.
It might be so.
Ooh, boy.
I didn't know that.
It's not an unusual thing.
What's not an unusual thing?
Now you're talking. I say we go there right now and bomb the shit out of Area D5, so the ship and the guys responsible for this are buried underground forever.
We can't chance it. We have no way of knowing if the ship's rigged to explode if it's damaged.
Why would they do that?
Not only might the ship be rigged to explode, but it could be rigged to set off explosions all over the city.
Why?
Or all over the country. Who knows how far they'll go to protect this thing?
Oh,
I guess to cover the evidence?
They're right. It would be much too dangerous to try and destroy it. It's bound to be booby-trapped. No, we have to find
Why,
some
though?
way to get into that ship and disable it. And we've got to do it in some way that doesn't jeopardize the lives of innocent citizens.
Wait a minute! I've got it! We can disable the anti-proton core. It'll take them weeks to get it back up and running.
Great. Let's go sabotage them.
Okay, I'll pull together the equipment necessary at my end. The rest of you get what you need.
Okay, so this is just... But... You got 3,000 all credits. I don't think there's... Just to save my sanity, I'm going to check the guide to see if it says there's anything you have to have. The only part I'm going to check the guide is, like... Okay, yeah, there is... I need to go buy... boots to prevent fall damage to save to... I see. I see. I have the funds for it. Do. I need to go to the clothes shop and purchase boots to save me from the damage of the fall. I'm trying to remember where the shoe shop is now. I think it's like up this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Want to prevent injury from jumping from great heights. Also, we can go in here, because we are a gentleman. May I help you? And this guy sells the clothes for the guys. It shows the various jackets. Wetsuit issues, this is... Reduces bomb or laser attack damage by 50%, but I do not have the money. We need drip, but unfortunately, I am poor. It reduces bomb or laser damage by just halves bomb or laser damage, wow. But I'm sure I'll be fine, I don't need to... That's probably the next main thing to buy, I guess. But that's all our monies. Let's go on a magic. You know, bomb and laser. I think it's literally like bomb, laser, fire, and gun. Launch the attack! I love to launch the attack.
Okay, now, which one of you is going to go?
This time I trust Arcano as a Chris. Like, I feel like Arcano is just the best overall. What does the guide recommend? The guide recommends Arcano.
Arcano, I think you should go.
Alright, don't worry. I'll take care of him, Doc.
Be careful, it's going to be dangerous down there. But you're in luck. I've got something to help locate the anti-proton core.
Love locating the anti-proton core. It's a little guy! I shouldn't have looked at the guide. I should have picked the girl. I would have been happier.
It's a little invention of mine. I call it Snooper, Robot Bloodhound. Perfect for this job.
Snooper, huh?
Hello, Snooper. I like the name. But does that thing really work?
All I have to do is program him to find antiprotons, and you're in business.
I love finding antiprotons. I could reload. I can restart the chapter, and I think that restarts it to the point where you're about to go on the mission. But I can't do that until the chapter actually starts. Which will probably be now. Who's up snooping their antiprotons? Somewhere in the sub there should be an entry to the depths of the earth. Well, where is it? And I was like, it's not worth, like, actually going back and doing it, and, like, Arcano's probably, like, mechanically probably the best character. There's a trash can. There's something shiny on top. I have to jump on top of the trash can to get to the... Why can't I just pick it up off the trash can? I have to... What? There's a shiny item there. Why can't I pick it up? There. God, I have to stand on top of the trash can to pick up the grenades on top of the... Yeah. Hey, buddy. He's sleeping. Not a care in the world. What's this? A subway key card. Nice. We just robbed a guy! For his key card. We got burst bombs. What? They just somehow just stand on top of the bin. Are we bad people? No, we're the good guys. We're saving the world. And we probably need that key card more than they do. Is this a card locked door? The door's no, it needs from this side, right? Right, so do I just have the... Oh, I can switch to character. I can... No, okay, I cannot switch to character, so... I just have it there. So many weapons! I wonder if I'll get something, finally fight things that are actually vulnerable to the flamethrower. Okay, just making sure there's not multiple paths to go, because I can see there's a little thingy down there that's probably a card reader. Oh. My shock absorbers. Turn on my gravity controller. My big jumps! Yeah, I think that's the only way forward for now. And so the snooper doesn't seem to be in the inventory, so I don't have to... Looks like I don't have to use them. I'm assuming once we get into the subways, there'll be like a whole big maze of bullshit. There's even a helpful arrow pointing. There's a keycard reader. It must open with this. It opened that one. Why? Why did it open the one on the other side? Why not the one that I was right next to? Huh? That just seems like a weird choice. That just wastes my time by making me have to run all the way across to the other side for no reason. Ooh. We're in the tunnels. The subway, there's emergency sprays. And switch bombs. Energy packs that will be guzzled immensely by my powerful laser sword. We run down the very, very long subway. Oh, oh, it's opened up. Oh.
According to the map, D5 should be right about here. I wonder how they get to it. Huh? Oh.
Okay. That's convenient. Secret train tunnel! Okay, good. I kinda wasn't I was about to
That's how they get to the ship. An underground subway system. No wonder they've kept this thing hidden for so long.
I like how we don't see the train tilting down into the underground tunnel, because I'm like, that is too much effort to make this model, this giant train model, bend in any way, or animate in any way, shape, or form. Okay, so it's, you know, have a little time. Until then, let's look around. Okay. We've got a minute to pick up random crap from the train, I guess. What killed me? Was that like a sign? I also thought I can't. Was I literally did not see what killed me there. Was it like a rock or something? A large pipe. I see. There's probably very valuable things up here. I see. Ow! No, I cannot crouch. The only way to not get hit by the pipe is to jump. I'm pretty sure yeah, that was... This is also entirely optional, apparently. Oh, I can just... Oh, I can just also just drop down, I see. Oh, nope, that was the end of the train. There is a lot of goodies. I like how there's like, you can just like, stay here. Rather than risk your life dying the thing, but there's a load of stuff up here. Yep, there goes the part. The part here. It's like that was the. I need to wait until the other. Probably something really valuable at the front of the train, but that seems really hard to get to. Okay, and this is the last item here, and we just want to... I'm not going to get to the front of the train, I might as well wait here for the train to finish. There's a cute little section, though. Just like... you can just sit around here, grab the others, or you can get a bunch of stuff.
It's incredible.
Oh god! The underground space... Jesus Christ, it's massive! It's a whole... They got a whole city down there! Underground Midgard, yeah. Oh, we've got the Nerd Center.
Mr. Walker, are we going to be on schedule?
Yes, sir. The telemetry systems are up and running. Redundancy systems are being installed, and we're programming strike coordinates and loading nuclear ordnance.
You will move things along as quickly as possible, won't you, Walker?
Yes, sir.
They're getting ready to nuke the planet!
Walker.
Sir?
I want you to tell Mr. Hayano that because of the complexity of the telemetry systems, we will be a few weeks behind schedule.
Sir?
I want you to use the time to check and double-check the systems before we deliver anything to Mr. Hayano.
Yes, sir. I understand.
That's good for us if they're going to be delayed by a few weeks. Oh, he's cackling evilly. He's plotting against the company. We'll be able to use this to our advantage. When you find the ignition card, destroy it by exploding the plasma bomb. I see. Has it respawned anything on top of the train now? It also makes... And the whole risk reward thing is kind of pointless. It is kind of silly. There's like, oh, the train has stopped, which means that all the items that were on the train have now ceased to exist. And now they've been replaced by the trains. Anyway, this is a fancy little station, isn't it? It's making sure there's nothing on... They've not hidden anything... on the train for me to find treats for me, treats on the train for me. Oh, beautiful Princess Ayasami? No. I need to figure out where the hell an actual door is in this nightmare hellscape. Is this a door? No. That looks like a door. A big highlighted area. Problem is, all this, like, weird green lighting is like, how am I supposed to find items on this floor? Considering items are only highlighted by a small little sparkle. Surely they wouldn't be that mean as to put items on those. Is this anything over here? No, that's just a... Might have it looks like a little... recessed bit, which might have items. Goodies? Goodies for moi? Goodies! Goodies for moi! The red key card! Important goodie for moi. You were pick... Strange, it's made to rotate by some kind of arm, so there's no way other than breaking it. It looks pretty solid. So what do you... does that mean I have to blow it open? That make... Did that change anything? It looked like it made a color different. Nope, nope. Okay, so I can't blow it up. Do I have anything? I cannot use the plasma bombs, not for that. No, what to use. Okay, yes, I can't just use the plasma bomb on a door. Not on the key card either. Hmm. I have to look around for whatever opens this weird door. In this space that is far too large. There's more of these little crevices. It's about higher. Can I jump to that even? Yeah, I can reach that one. An item? No. Is there anything? No. Oh. Emergency spray. That unfortunately is not something that can open the door. this. Would I interact with the... Nope, I cannot interact with the weird train core. Hmm. Check the guide for anything you need to prepare with. That's strange. It's made to rotate by some kind of arm, so there's no way other than breaking it. It looks pretty solid. Do I literally just fucking... keep bombing it? Back to the guide! Okay, multiple explosives at once. That's a good thing I looked that up, because otherwise I would have done multiple explosives time after time, and that would have been quite bad, so... Oh, we cannot... Well, apparently the hand bazooka does it. I guess there's the gate control panel. Yes, it's open right with those. I see. Oh. Well, I guess his reaction means something is nearby. I love when something is nearby. The fixed point for the battery. The battery is not in. Okay, we need to find the battery. Find a bottle with oil. I thought I saw something, but I did not, I guess. Need to find a battery for this truck, I guess. You got a diamond! This one wasn't from the sewer. There's an oil nozzle. The oil tank is empty. Poured oil into the oil nozzle. This is... Yeah! Who needs keys? Key for operating trailer. Okay, so we still don't have the battery. Important thing is what we're missing. Oh, there is something down here. The big thing. He's just stairs, okay. Moving or anything. Many doors. The reactor has many doors, Ed boy. looks like they're color-coded as well. It doesn't open. That one doesn't open. That one's card locked. I assume with the... There's always red, silver, and yellow card keys, so I'm assuming, because I have the red card key, I can open this door. Yeah, Ed and Eddie was real good. Really? Ooh, fancy tunnel. I'll probably like do the end of whatever this door leads down to, and then call it a night, I think. Oh. That's a signal so weird, because it's not this room. Oh god! I'm attacked by fucking walkers! Or have I just avoided them? Do I need to fight them at all? Is the question. Or do I just need to climb up this robot? Looks like a climbing robot. A robot that you climb up. Yep. Yeah! Climb up the robot, we get the stuff on top of the robot, which is time bombs. Some switch bombs, anything actual progress? Oh, there's something on his leg. I cannot get to. No, I can't crouch! I can't get to whatever the fuck is there. I wonder if they can blow a part off it with a bomb then. Or blow open the hatch and make it move, maybe? It gave us bombs, so... Yeah! Fuck it up! Magnum shell! Can we pilot the thing? Get 3 grenades. Doesn't look like we can pilot it. Alas! I wanted to pilot the giant robot! Yeah, I guess we... blow up the other arm whilst we're here. Anything on its other leg? Yes. Like we just ran past the... What a tease indeed. You put a big fucking robot in your game and you tell me I can't pilot it? Me? I pilot all the robots. Anyway, something looks suspiciously destructible about this back half, so... Yep. Shook a bit. Maybe I need to... I haven't found any, like, items that... Like, it's shaking, which makes me feel like it's taking damage. I see, you can set multiple time bombs. Concerned that I'm wasting bombs here. Aha! Oh, hello. You look like a battery. Got the battery pack! Yeah! It is like the key item battery pack, right? Yeah, okay, we can operate the trailer now. Now we just... run past these nerds. Later, losers! I have to run all the way back up, get to that trailer, and presumably, but I probably should, whilst I'm here, get these goodies. Secret goodies. A bazooka round. That's very useful. Like, the bazooka held, like, 8 shots, so I'm wondering if the bazooka round is a full salvo of 8, or if it's just loads one at a time. I don't really want to risk wasting a whole, like, bunch of bazooka rounds. If possible. Right now, this one. Freeze pack. Handy. On the pipe itself. No. I think I could see there was something on the, At least we've eliminated fall damage. That makes my life a whole lot easier. Because I assume these boots eliminate fall damage. Apparently you can grenade jump in this game. But it's not recommended unless you have the jacket that reduces damage from explosions by half. I see, this is a little jumping puzzle to get to the last one. Because you can't just, let's see, can we, if we, rather than trying to faff around with all these weird little ledges, can I just do a super jump to get up onto the pipe? I can! Ha! Fuck your jump. Oh. Need the bazooka round. Is there anything up here? There is. The big magnum! We got the big magnum! Sorry. I lost control of myself. But it's a big magnum. Doesn't look any larger than... Oh, look at him hold it. He looks so cool. Even though it's the exact same size as the antique gun. Which is just apparently a regular 9mm. He's leaning more backwards. Oh, is he now? Didn't really notice. Okay, right. Now, we can operate the vehicle without a license. Battery pack fitted. Nope. There, I jumped too high. Won't move unless I insert the key. Yes, I inserted the key! turn on the switch for the platform. All that, so we could raise the platform for the truck, I see. Oh, and now it is raised too fast, too quickly. And I cannot get up there now, and I have to turn it off again. Hang on. Ah, there's a thingy. The bottle, another bottle of oil. Wait for it. Oh, compress back down. Okay. Huh? It just killed me! It just crushed me! What was the point of it then? What's the point of the truck if it just kills you? Is there a keycard underneath it on the other side, maybe? Maybe there's another trailer somewhere else that I'm missing. No, that just takes the key out, I see. For some reason. I guess there are going to be other trailers that I need to... This just gets me another bottle of oil. There's nothing else to get from here. Can I take the battery out? I suppose I can, okay. This is the tutorial one, so there's going to be another one of these. That I will need to use the battery pack on. It's given me the oil as a refund, basically. There wasn't any other way out of that the red room there. Oh. That doesn't open. I must have missed something this way then. Hopefully I can swoosh on past the, Right, because there's a truck here. Yeah, there's just this big robot that I've demolished. The battery pack is obviously the important part. I didn't get another card key or anything. There's definitely... I'm gonna check the guide just in case there's, like, additional things inside the robot that, I need to extract. Hang on, it says there's a. What? Where do I get the? Oh, I see. This is an entirely. Well, this is not an entirely optional. I see. It's not here. It's not here at all. This is the entire. I was like, where the fuck is the silver keycard? No, the silver keycard is elsewhere. However, can get. I don't know how many times was it. Can blow up these tunnels. Am I supposed to? Pretty sure if I fall in that water, it'll kill me. And I think, oh no, there is stuff here. There's lots of useful things to obtain from here. I don't think I can get back up from this side though, and I'm looking at this, the current, the water scares me, so let's not risk getting swept away in the ocean currents. Probably could have just, died and like. Yeah, I don't need to do any kind of other, like, blowing myself up jumps to get out of there. Supposed to be like a bunch of shit up here. Ah, shit. Thankfully, I have my no fall damage boots. Can I hook shot from here? There's obstacle in the way. Ah, there is. Ah, didn't you jump? didn't jump again. Ah. I realized the gravity boots, the gravity manipulator makes a funny noise. Can I make it to here? No, I cannot. No, I can't be bothered anymore. I just need to get out of here. Let's get the silver key card. So I can go to sleep. I'm getting tired. Ah shit, there's stuff in the water I just saw. Maybe I should have evaporated the water. Dead. Oh. Oh. Sleepy, sleepy. Flappy ears. Right, so just in one of these. There is. Yeah, that's not the door I was looking for. That's not the side I'm supposed to blow up. Ah, these ones have the ones also supposed to blow up. I see. Yeah. See, that one's got the silver key card in it. Didn't have to go, like, you did have to, well, I did have to go to blow up all the stuff on the big robot for all the stuff and junk and stuff. But yeah, I'm going to go. Let's go to the front of the silver door so that I know as a reminder of what the fuck I'm doing. Because it'll be over a week until I'm playing this again. Alright. Save the game and call it a night. Tired. Places. Oh, I'm out of. I have to start overwriting my old memory card blocks. 15 of them they give you. Maybe I've played this game for nearly 7 hours. Ugh. At least that's not all today. But anyway, we're done here. What a video game this is. Like, so much. There's too much of it, I think. And I'm not even, like, it's not even halfway. It's fucking episode 3 out of 7. I'm going to die before I finish this game. Map! I mean, that is the end of the stream today. I will be back tomorrow for Granblue. As I said, I was going to usually do Granblue versus on a Monday, but there's the patch coming, so I thought it'd be better to wait until the patch is out so that I can play Narmire EX. So that looks fun. I don't really care about wellness, but I do want to play Narmire EX and probably G-Tor EX. But, You're online and you were in chat. That's what I always love raiding into someone who's in chat. Lovely Masumi TV, who's playing Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut. Got apparently cursed for retro achievements. I don't know why it's cursed. I don't know. There's a fucking... I don't want at the moment. At least it's not a fucking ad for the esports World Cup. Okay. There. Send you all over to Masumi. And I'll see you tomorrow for Grand Blue Versus with all the shiny new things. Bye-bye.